can go and open the door, but you know that you're the one I adore. This game, I adore it more. So many things I can't explain. My favorite things all sound the same. You and I, we both play video games. You and I, we both play video games, and the two of us are one and the same. I think we're both insane, 'cause we both play video games. You and I, we both play video games, and the two of us are one and the same. I think we're both insane, 'cause we both play video games. So many things I can't explain. My favorite things all sound the same. You and I, we both play video games.
All right, welcome in. Before we go to the game, we're gonna take a little visit over to our spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is up to date currently, until they change things, obviously, which they might. But as you see here, 298 total cargo pieces. One interesting stat that I saw along the way is there's a bunch of like little onesie twosie pieces, like drilling spare parts. There's only 4. They get spawned. Long planks, there's only 1. Long logs, there's only 1. No, 2, sorry. Small pipes, there's a total of 3. Medium pipes, there's 2. So I mean, there's like little ones, right? Like potatoes and soybeans, they get spawned for 1 task. So there's only 2 of those and 1 of those. Fertilizer, they get a couple of them. I think there is a warehouse for fertilizer. I shouldn't say that. But like this boiler, there's 2 slate blocks that get spawned for a contest or a contract, and then like that's it. That's all you ever have to do with it. So like it's a lot of like a little bit of everything. But as for records, this is the most amount of columns I've ever had for a region. There is 2 these new empty containers, which is the recycling bin thing that we found, that get turned into a filled container when you deliver it. So you take 2 somewhere, then you turn it in, and then it spawns 2 filled containers that you have to take somewhere else. And it's in every map. And there's going to be a trend when we talk about this, that there is, we'll jump back and talk about this quite a bit today, but it appears to be that there's going to be a lot of back and forth between maps. But as for records, 298 is the highest amount of cargo, including 400 being the highest amount of cargo count or total slot count. Yukon was up there with 255, 277 in Amur, and 282 in North Carolina was the previous record holder. And 376 was the previous slot count in Amur for highest amount per region. This is now the new highest in both. So it's going to be a lot of work. So get prepared. Strap your math helmets on, because yeah, there's a lot of cargo. We did find it's my game. There we go. I did find pretty much all the bridges are repairable, including that one at the entrance. And it appears there's a dam that you have to repair. somewhere. So we're gonna look for that dam. I think it's on the map that we haven't been to yet. It's like up in the northeast corner of a map, and I don't think it's on this map. So we're gonna do some more exploring today. Try and find some stuff. I want to confirm a couple of things. What was that one that I wanted to see? Hold on. Where was that? Slayton River, which is the other map we haven't been to yet. So we need to find a contest because I think there might be a seismic mission, a single seismic mission. It's either that or it's drive to some markers and then drive back type of thing. So yeah, there's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit. Where is that trailer? It's up there. Morning. Happy coffee time. What time is it? Evening. Let me make it morning. Decided to bring this guy out again. Might have been a mistake, but we had a pretty okay time with it the last time. I decided to put doubles on it, see if it performed better with some UODs. Of course, we're going to be towing a trailer with it again because that's what I'm headed for right now. Yep, happy America Day. Happy birthday, America. 249 years. I think we have to go like into this stuff. Get to where this trailer is. I want to explore this warehouse too. There's a warehouse up here. So yeah, today the goal is I'm going to try and uncover all the maps. Get some watchtowers. I also want to see, there's a new cargo called a transformer, and it appears that it's 2-slot, but I want to make sure of that for the spreadsheet, because if it is not 2-slot, it's going to go up by like 6 if it's a 4-slot, for example. So the cargo count might not be exactly final, but cargo, yeah, I mean, obviously things could change. There's a couple of pieces of cargo that aren't used. We found, so the stuff that's available, there's garbage in a warehouse that we found the other day. That's a very weird thing, that there's just garbage in a warehouse. No use for it. I haven't found a use for it yet. There's nothing that asks for garbage, it's just those empty containers. So we'll see if they add that later, or if they take that out, or if they just leave that in and there's just a warehouse that has garbage in it. And then large pipes, I haven't found anything for large pipes yet. There's small and medium pipes, but there's not large pipes. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of moving cargo around from like one map to another. So it's gonna be good to like, I mean, the spreadsheet is available for all, it's in the description. Obviously keep an eye on if I make updates to it, but you know where I can buy time? That's funny. I wish I had an answer for you on that one. I also need to know where to buy time. So this is one of the construction rig trailers. I think that might be for something. Like I said, this is fertilizer. This is the one source of fertilizer in the map. And if you need fertilizer in another map, you have to come all the way here to get it and take it somewhere else. So that's why, like I said, knowing how much you need in another map is going to be useful, which is why I make this spreadsheet. So, and this season is gonna come into play a lot. I don't know why I'm reversing. Here we go again, towing another curtain side trailer with this thing. Let's see if it does better with the duels. Like, I have high hopes for this truck actually to be sort of a truck that you use like this, right? Or even with the little mini crane and a one slot trailer. Okie dokie, so we need to go. This bridge is fixable too, by the way. We did check. This bridge is a contract. So yeah, everything so far seems to be kind of a. I wonder if I shouldn't go up this way. Let's see what this way is. Yay. It does take me exactly where I need to go, so. Oh, except that bridge is out. We gotta go down here again. Yep, and then right over here is where the transformer is, so that's why I wanted to do this. What's up, Sawyer? So yeah, that's the goal today. Do some exploring, open up the maps, kind of figure out where stuff is, get an idea. This is sort of helping me too, which is kind of getting an idea of how I want to attack the region. But it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very, very, very rough. The cargo movement is gonna be the challenge here. What's going on, Richard? Good morning. Happy coffee time. In fact, speaking of, get a sip of coffee myself. A lot of pathways like this too that you're gonna have to take lots of cargo down. Seems like the roadways are not as impactful. I mean, I guess they probably are. But the roadways are probably not quite as impactful as they were in Season 15. Where, like, once you open the roadways, the map gets easier. Like, roadways in this one matter, but they don't. At least it seems like it so far. Oh, there's an upgrade right here. I didn't even see this. Hello, upgrade. Raise suspension for the buddy. Alright. That's good to know. Good thing we went that way. Ouch. This is the map with the fuel station too, by the way. So yeah, all of that cargo, 298 pieces of cargo, record-breaking amounts of cargo. 32 trailers is part of that. And there's only one gas station and one garage. That route was not too bad. I remember the northern route was pretty rough, so I'll have to remember going south here. So down here in the south of this map, instead of going under this bridge and going through all this muck, going south is definitely easier. Little graffiti on the bridge. That's funny. What does it say? Did it say anything? Nope. It's just graffiti and some random couch and a bike. It's probably accurate for most places in the States. some like off the wall like overpass. There's just like a random couch and some graffiti. Oh, the struggle bus. I would like that one, please. Thank you. Okay, that's not one either. I would like that one. Okie dokie. This road fixable? No. I didn't see a contract for this one, I don't think. I could be wrong on that. But yeah, I think that road is not fixable. I don't know, there's like contracts for everything. Like I said, there's a lot of cargo here. See if I can make it through this. Or if there's a better way through here. I bet you if you cut through, like if you can get down into these trees or maybe down this way into these trees and then cut through this way. Bet you that's way better. How's that not a wind point? I'm like, gotta be the... Again, this truck is not the most capable. It does make a really good little scout. And it can tow these trailers around. So, I mean, this is like... Honestly, this is kind of like a F750 upgrade when you think about it. But it's just classified in off-road, which is sort of where it belongs. Because it can tow heavy trailers. Alright, let's detach this and see if we can wiggle our way out of here, and then we'll get onto the shore and pull the trailer up. Yeah, there we go. Zero points, gang. Do I have extra fuel in that truck? I do. I have roof rack, and then there's... So this thing has technically 600 liters. The way it sits. So it's got 180 in the tank, 120 on the roof, and then 300 in the body. So yes. I'm just stretching it. It's part of this season. So this new season, this is part of... It's actually on the first map, too. The upgrades and the truck are on the first map. Which kind of makes sense. This is the new, this right here is the new... ladder trailer. Any news on console release? I have no idea, Sawyer. Console release is when the game comes out. This is PTS. We go through this cycle every time. PTS is the test server. It's available only on Epic. And then when it becomes available on console is when it becomes available on everywhere else as well for retail. For full release. And we don't know. No, PTS is not on Steam. It'd be nice, but yeah, it's only on Epic. So because of that, I own the game in 3 places. Okay, so this is definitely a 2 slot. Okay, so the spreadsheet is correct. This is the new generator. Let's refuel. Just gonna take a picture of this. Definitely 2 slot. Looks cool. What's up, VTech? Okay, so now we have to work our way across. Like, do we get over there again? we go through the swamp or through the high road? Probably the high road. It's a 3 slot? Really? So you picked this up and put it in something and it's 3 slots? That looks like it's no bigger than 2 slot. Like 3 slot would be wider. Or you just, okay. I'll wait until you can hear me what I'm saying and respond. You don't know? Okay. I'm going with 2 slot. We'll get a chance to pick it up eventually. Okay, so I think the goal is we're just gonna make our way east because that's where the fuel station is. Get this watchtower, get that watchtower, get that watchtower. See what kind of bridges are out or not out. Go from there. Yeah, I mean, obviously, anything that's like a pickup off the ground objective is you always need a crane, so. Now that we're not trailerless, we should use less fuel too. This thing's pretty efficient though. For having all-time on all-wheel drive, which is kind of annoying, it's actually pretty efficient. Already on a trailer. There is some stuff on trailers here. There's a couple that were like big oof when I was looking at filling out the spreadsheet and going through. Like there's one where you get a trailer and you have to deliver 4 items, right? And you're thinking, oh, it's probably on the trailer, right? No, you get a trailer and then you have to go pick up 4 items from randomly around the map and then deliver both. It's so hard to go back to Snowrunner after Roadcraft. Is it? I don't know. I got a lot of hours in Snowrunner. This is like riding a bike. The muscle memory is all there. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the last season, but I mean, it sure feels like it. Like I mean, like I said, I kind of hope it is, in a way. That's tippy. There's a lot of spots like that that are going to tip people that are more novice, that aren't aware of the terrain, and will be just blazing through it too fast with something and then tip. And there's no winch points there. You missed some of the roadcraft stuff? Yeah, I mean, Roadcraft is cool, man. I'm definitely not disagreeing with you. Roadcraft is pretty darn fun. It's way more fun than I expected, and it's way better than I expected. And that is also part of the reason why I think Snowrunner might be done after this season. I hope that there's a Snowrunner 2 that does not take some of the, I mean, it can take some of the stuff from Roadcraft, but not the building of roads. No sand dumping. No making random bridges in places. Like, the whole point of Snowrunner is to be difficult. The terrain is meant to be hard. But like some of the cargo and the cargo weight and the cranes and that kind of thing, yeah, give me those. Give me those. Also, movable repair points. That's like a wish list item. give me movable, like you can swap fuel from a fuel tank to a fuel, you know, so like give me the fact that you can move a box of repair points from a trailer to replace the repair points on your vehicle. Yeah, I agree. Like, the convoy stuff is like cool, but I don't want that in Roadcraft. I know, or in Snowrunner. I don't want that stuff. Like, I don't want traffic. I don't want to try and make an AI route. I want to, but I do want, like, a metal beam should be a metal beam that you can pack, and you can pack as many as your truck can hold. And if it's too heavy for the truck, then you have to take some out, you know? And logs are logs. Like, they're just always loose, right? Like, you just have to pack logs. Like, there's, like, the loading and unloading of cargo, I prefer the Roadcraft method of everything is manual loaded. You know, I grab this guy. Okay. Excuse me. Had a weird tickle in my throat there. Just came out of nowhere. The storyline from, yeah, some voice acting wouldn't hurt Snowrunner, I don't think. Because, I mean, like, look at how quickly like, when you get a task, there is a little story, there's a little text they wrote a story for it. How many people actually read those? And a lot of it is just because we're lazy people and reading is reading. All right, that bridge is functional. How about this bridge? Man, such good views in this map. This bridge so far looks built. Yep, it does. And it looks like this loops around to where that watchtower is, so let's just keep going this way. I think this is where the gas station is. Yeah, it looks like it. This is the gas station. The one and only gas station in 3 maps. Did I make fuel cost money here? I did. That was my, oh, that's right, I did it so I could see it for hard mode to confirm. Yep, it's $2 a liter. Okay. So how do I get to this watchtower? only one gas station. Correct. In 3 maps too, and it's not the map that you have the garage in. And there's only one garage. Uh-oh. Roadblock. Can I get over this? Looks like it. Looks like that's my way up too. Okay, so let's try and carefully get over this. I'm gonna guess that leads up there. So let's just explore. Yeah, this region is gonna make normal players hate their life because they're gonna actually have to deal with fuel. Like they can't just recover to the garage all the time. You're gonna like if you recover the garage from here, you're spending 30 minutes getting back to this point driving. And you got to come here a lot to get stuff. And then you got to bring stuff from other maps to here. There's a lot of in-between map cargo, it seems. Don't use radar? Nah. I mean, I'm trying out the new truck, too. I could have grabbed an Earth Roamer, I guess, but... No, there literally is no garage. There is one garage. The other 2 maps have no garages. And this map is the only fuel, and the other 2 maps do not have a fuel station. Mind you, there's a bunch of fuel trailers, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know because it's so much delivery and so much back and forth. I'm going to say it's probably not enough to complete this region as well. There's quite a few repair trailers as well. There's like 2 generators, 2 full semi-trailers, a maintenance trailer, a couple of service trailers, and they all have to be delivered. Like there's 32 trailers. 32 trailer deliveries, whether they're scout trailers or big semi-trailers. A couple semi-trailers you get to keep. There's a couple logging trailers you get to keep. Hey Josh. Yeah, happy 4th. Sounds like Michigan 2.0. No, this is North Carolina 2.0. I'm convinced that this is like, because it's more cargo than North Carolina and all the cargo has to go between maps. Like it seems like most of the cargo deliveries happen between maps. And there's like a little bit of everything too. Like North Carolina sort of had like a recap of everything that we've delivered in the past, and this is the same thing. I think the only thing I saw that was missing was hay bales and like obviously some of the specialty trailers and stuff like that. Am I off work today? Yeah, of course. I would not be streaming if I was working today. I would be working. Right, so that's that power. Uh-oh, more rock slides. Oh, that's the one we went over already. Okay, so now the question is, do I go north and try and get that tower and then come back south? Probably. So is there a way down? Almost looks like there is. Right about there. Okay. Let's see if we can find that shortcut. I'm gonna say it's like right about here. Like that. And then down. And oh, we got a trailer here. There's one of the new season 15 trailers over there. It looks like that we're gonna have to pick up. That's one of them that we have to move around, deliver. Okay. Still some real sloppy puddles for this thing. Like it struggles a little bit in the deep mud, which again I'm kind of okay with. Like none of the trucks that you get from here are like overly strong. The collision model, I did get a message from Nate this morning. The collision model for the Plaid Buddy is non-existent. It is another that just ignores all things. We're gonna start using that truck quite a bit today, I think. Once we get the discovery done, if I have time to start doing some deliveries, I think we're gonna get that guy out with a low saddle trailer. Give it a shot. Does that rail move? No, it does not. Okay, so that means we gotta come at it from an angle like this. Ooh, that tree is not movable. Okay. Man, these trees are so thick, man. How do I get through here? Oh, I missed my turn, that's why. It's actually like, or like right there. Is it actually doable there? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, we might have found it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're so close. We're squeezing. This is definitely not a trailer route. This is a compact vehicle route. Yep. Yeah, we definitely have some more ghost frames. Oh, don't flip. Nope. Okay. 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 Get to try this, Oh, that didn't work. I think we almost need to like just drag it down the hill. I don't take this one. Try and get it this way. Now can I reach this one? I can. Darn. Darn. There we go. It'll right itself. Yeah, the way that this thing is shaped, you would think it would be way more top heavy, and it like is, but I think it also makes it really easy to flip, like unflip, I should say, because it kind of like centers itself because of the narrow wheelbase. And it's like shaped kind of like a ball with this add-on, because like it's wider than the frame, and it'll just kind of like make it real easy to get it upright again. That cut off a lot of time screwing around trying to get like from there and all the way around and getting some breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. Is that a short one? Yeah, it's a short one. There's a short one and a long one, and you don't get to keep either, I don't think. There's a couple trailers that you get to keep, though. There's actually I think a flatbed semi in the first map you get to keep. So if you're a hard mode enjoyer like myself, you can go snag yourself a free trailer by completing a task early. This way? How deep is this? How much nose diving am I going to do here? A little bit. Why does this truck feel like it's about to tip at any moment? It does look that way, but it's like, it's very, I would call it like almost like a loaf, where it just looks that way, but it really doesn't. I said I am kind of interested to try this thing as a low saddle for a few things. Because it can do it with a yellow crane too. Okay, what's the way up here? We go left and up? I bet you we go left and up. I don't know, let's go right. Let's just go this way. Follow this road this way. But yeah, it's pretty ridiculously stable. A lot of these narrow bridges, and they're really long too, which means you don't want to take big trailers over those. Watchtower is sort of that way. Are we finding a way up? We are finding a way up. That is it. That's gotta be it. Alright, let's go left. Another switchback build road up to a watchtower. It's every single one so far too. Hey PTR, what's up, buddy? Gonna do some yard work. Nice. No, it looks like the top is not achievable. I was gonna say, it almost looks like I could make it up there, but not a lot of shortcuts. There's definitely, you are restricted to the ways that they tell you they want you to go. This is sketchy. There's a wind point like right here though, so. 2 wind points as a matter of fact. Stump. Map sensitivity bug? No, it's definitely not. Alright, I see what might be a shortcut. We're gonna check it out. A very sketchy shortcut, but it is a shortcut. Yeah, happy 4th, everybody. Happy birthday, America. Oh. Dang it. Okay. What about... No, that tree's in the way. We'll figure out a way through here. Gotta get like something solid over here. Why is that tree not available? What's this one? That's the solid one. There we go. We got it. Ouch. Shortcut. Okay. We got that. That's where you get the empty container. Oh. Wait a minute. There's only 2? Wasn't there another place for those then? Is that the port? Yeah, okay, there's 2. Wait a minute. No, that's just the size. Why am I not seeing? Oh, there is only 2 there. There's unlimited at the port though. Man, what a freaking map. What a freaking region. The cargo math memes are gonna freaking exist. I almost wonder if just jumping off the cliff and then uprighting ourselves is the correct way to go here. Then we can take the road down to this factory. Cut down there. We gotta figure out how to get up here. Almost looks like coming back to that road is the way to go. The APC talking about the Tatran. That's a good choice. Actually, no, I kind of want to go and see what that is. Okay, so how do we get there? Yeah, we do want to go down. All right, I think we're just going to jump off the hill. Yep, in this direction. Hopefully, I have to take a peek here. Make sure we land where there's a tree that we can upright ourselves. Yep, looks like this way. Off we go. We didn't get very far. Really? I can't reach that? Okay, I guess we're gonna upright ourselves and we'll do it again. That is not the solid one. Thank you. Okay, off we go again. Success. Oh, really? Really? Well, that's not solid. That's not good. Do I have a reach on a solid one? What's that one? Nope, that's not a solid one either. What the heck? That was an unexpected, uneven flip. And I'm like stuck in this weird spot now. Why don't we try? Let's see if we can put it on its roof. Ruh-roh. We're like in a weird wedged spot. Oh, that's not good. There we go. To get it out of there. Man, this thing does not like to pull. Slide. Oh. I have engine. Have anything this way? No. Is it gonna right itself again? It is. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's yeah, I'm gonna go see what this little town is. Actually sort of a warehouse too that I missed here. Why don't we explore both of these? I'm gonna go see what this warehouse is. Actually, let's explore this first. You can backtrack. That is just wow. That is shocking. Nope. Refuel. The one thing I'm noticing missing in this map is fuel trailers. I don't believe there's any fuel trailers here. Wait a minute, it's there. Where was that place that had all the... Not this map. Or is fuel trailer right there? Is there really a fuel trailer at that factory that I missed? Where's... There's also a place with two... I don't see it. I don't think it's this one. There's a place in the south in one of the maps that has two generators. And you don't appear to need the generators to craft. So that's just another source of fuel. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a thing in the road. Okay. I thought maybe we had another road outage. That sure looked like a fuel trailer. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a water trailer. You son of a freaking bait. Yeah, I definitely got rickrolled by that. Hey, that's funny. Yeah, we don't have a lot of plans for today. We're doing more moving stuff around in the house later, or at least I am. Get some stuff moved for flooring. So it's a good day to have off. I think I should... I almost want to bring a blue crane truck to see if a blue crane can lift that transformer. Just for science. Your son is going to do a barbecue? Nice. You're working, but not really? Yeah. I feel that as well. Okay. Not the one I want. I guess that's the only one I'm going to get, though. Go. Come on out of there. There we go. Alright, so this way is like a little town, it looked like. Oops. Corner Walker, happy 4th to you as well. Oop, we got a sign. Does it say something funny? Do we have a funny sign, or is it just a sign? Hollow Creek Retreat. A little boat there. Grab this task. Okay. It looks... Gosh, it looks like that connects, but I don't really want to risk it. I think we're gonna go back. We'll backtrack, go down this way. I want to check out what this warehouse is. Okay, this is something. Let's see what this task is. And that other one, boarding time. Yeah, 3 wooden planks. Oh, they're out. They all go to the same place. But you have to go here first. You have to drive there first. This is the one source of cement. This is our cement. Okay. Where is... oh, we're facing the wrong way. So how do... I think we actually just go through this. We get up out of here. And then I think... let's take the road this way, see if it meets up. We'll go this way. Uh-oh. Tire popping stuff. Oh, this is all tire popping stuff. So wait a minute. What's the best way into this warehouse? Probably from behind. Unless you want to take a big trailer through this. Roadblock that way. That's the other side of that roadblock. We have that task. Eastern landslide, yeah. Okay. Alright, that definitely connects. Then the question is how do I get up to the watchtower? I guess I want to see what the other side of this road looks like. We have to backtrack down the road, it's not that far. That was lucky. Uh-oh. These are the camper things from... oh, it's a scout trailer. Okay. So this is one of those big scout trailers, and it goes all the way over there to that. Guess that's not terrible once you fix the landslide. Oh, you got to go up in here again. Oh, this was terrible getting in here. All right, let's I like these like little... here's some tents for sale, by the way. You can buy those campers from season 15, yeah. Well, that one's got like a dish on it. Fancy. That's a fancy camper. Okay. Where's my way up? Ooh, that actually looks like a shortcut. Right here. Take a look, see what it looks like. That it is. That it most definitely is. I believe the watchtower was this way. Yes, that it is. Okay, sweet. This way. Question is, did I uncover the other upgrade here? Yeah, I did. I just didn't go get it. Okay, so we found the one down here, which is not uncovered with a watchtower. It was like over here somewhere. And then the other one's up here. They made a map base in Australia. Yeah, I've heard that a few times. Who knows? There's obviously another way around. I just want to see if this thing can crawl these rocks. It can. Definitely performing better with the UODs. Alright, I think for the other map, I want to try a scout that's not a scout. Another scout that's not a scout, I should say. Because this one's pretty much done. There's a gateway over here. Let me see. Yeah, this is the gateway that's locked. That's over there, like up in this corner. Pretty good. I found out that it's over here. You can kind of see it on the ground. Where is it? Nope. It's up down here at the port. Sorry. This is the transformer, and it appears to be a 2-slot cargo. We did drive up to it, and it looked like a 2-slot cargo. It looks heavy though. Like it's a really thick 2-slot. But I am gonna go grab something and pick it up later. Now that I know where it is, so I wanted to see what the new cargo looked like, and it's only pick up off the ground cargo, so because it spawns both times you do it. So yeah, this is the location of the only gas station in the middle of Solus Bay. There is a trailer store here, which is kind of weird. Just like a random trailer store. So if you're playing a normal, you can kind of use this like a garage. You can just use your trailer store and buy your fuel and repair trailers and sell them back. We found all the factories. So this is vehicle spare parts, service spare parts, consumables. This is metal beams, metal rolls. So that's one of the only locations, unlimited of those. This is the only cement warehouse. This is fuel. There's lots of places with fuel actually. Consumables, that's the only unlimited consumables. There's that storage, which is the only solar panels. There's only one oversized cargo in the map, but this is one of the places of that. Small pipes, cargo containers, large pipes, which I haven't found a use for yet, and medium pipes there is, and this is unlimited empty containers. And then we have this one, which has 2 empty containers. So you can probably do like this map worth of empty containers, and then you have to come here for the other stuff. So I mean, this is like loaded with stuff. There's vehicle spare parts here again. There's more fuel here. There's fertilizer here, which again you need for like a handful of things. But yeah, this is the source of concrete. So you got to fix this rock slide, then you can get to this gateway pretty easy. This little road is kind of a pain in the butt though. It's all like crumbly pavement, kind of like in season 10 again, or season 12 in North Carolina. Remember that those roads that were all like tore up and you popped your tires on them? It's the exact same thing right here. I think the play might be to like come down this hill maybe and skip the road, but so yeah, I'm just kind of discovering things right now, and I want to we're gonna go and look at the third map, possibly the second map, I don't know. I would like to give this guy a try. Let's go one step down. Save on fuel. I'm gonna use the off-road. Can this thing tow trailers with the fuel? Guess I don't know. Ooh, it can. Okay, so this thing can tow trailers with the fuel tank on it. So yeah, this would probably be a decent scout for this region as well. Okay, so we got to figure out how to get there first of all. There's 2 gateways, one that's behind this busted bridge. But if we zigzag our way, this is actually one of the free trailers, by the way. You do get a blue flatbed with this task. And I believe this unlocks after doing the first drive 2.1 that we did yesterday. So you can do that and then snag yourself a free trailer in hard mode right here. You just have to do this difficult run task, which it has the 2 medium planks on it. So you take it from up here, come down here, come down around here, go over here to the warehouse, deliver it, get yourself a free 5 slot. So yeah, why don't we explore that way? And I want to find this gateway because there's a gateway over there. What's up, Maddie? See how the croc does here. I have a feeling it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm torn. I want to use the new plaid, but I also want to try and pick up that transformer with something with a blue crane, so I might bring like the step out or something. Go bring a 5 slot over there just to make sure it's, if in case it's not 2 slot, I want to see if it's 3 slot. It looks like a big 2 slot. Little man's not feeling well today. That's no good. Yeah, I think using a scout here is just griefing yourself. Like, using a legitimate scout is, besides for maybe like a Tatrin, is just grief, because there's way too many spots that are like this that scouts just suffer in. Like, even this thing suffers in. Just really deep holes of mud, and then followed by dirt trails, which are real easy, but like, you have to go through some of these or find ways around, I guess, maybe. But like, the trees are so thick. Like, it's really difficult to find ways through the trees. And there's a lot of bridges like this. A lot of narrow bridges that like you can't just go around, right? Like, you could maybe go around to the left, I guess. But then you'd have to like zigzag through those really tight trees, and if you're doing it with a long trailer, like, good luck. Freaking gorgeous scenery though. Another knocking it out of the park. Oh, wait. Ah! That's the first one I've found. I saw that and I was like, I bet ya. I mean, I've seen it everywhere. I haven't seen one that crumbled away. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of really good American trucks now too, though. Especially DLC. Oh, shh. What is this? This one we must be able to fix. It's something forestry. Something in here. Nope. Forest service base. Forest service base. Forest road. Oh, you can fix that. You gotta bring service spare parts here. You can fix this down tree. Thank God. I have to see what that's locked behind. Hold on. Unplanned work in forestry. On the road. Okay, so you just have to do the drive to thing. It's in the other map though. Come on. Yeah, you do this one, which is the one you drive around. That seems to be the one you kind of want to do first. Like, the only thing that I've really found that's like a decent one to like unlock some stuff. And I mean, it kind of makes sense. You're exploring the map. So yeah, we got to get some. How many service spare parts? Oh, unlimited. Thank goodness. Okay, so yeah, you come here, gets 3 service spare parts, drive around, fix all the roadblocks. Is there another one here that I missed? I don't think I saw that. Oh, is that the one that I saw? I don't remember which one I saw. No, it was definitely this one. And then there's this one. So yeah, that's actually not a bad one to do. Just to get those freaking roadblocks fixed. Sideboard, another sideboard semi. Oh, there's a regular sideboard semi trailer that's not part of a. Is that another free trailer? Ooh boy, we got a blue 5 slot. Okay, let's go find that. Oh, it's where the cellulose is. Oh, so there's a task to pick up this cellulose that we spawned somewhere. There it is. And you get a free trailer right by it. Not part of the task either. So there's 2 free trailers up here. And this has got those. This is the one that's got the is part of the task, and you get two medium planks or whatever. And that's part of that delivery task to get that trailer for free. Let's see if this trailer discovers. It should. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Yay! Free trailers. We're gonna get a collab truck. Nice. Okay, let's go this way and grab whatever that is. Or do I have that one already? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. That's where you deliver it to. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Live cereal? Life cereal? Is that what you mean? Dude, cinnamon life is freaking good. Even regular life cereal, I don't know if you've ever had it. Most people just go for the cinnamon life, which makes sense because it's good. Yep, we already got that one. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not a way through. See what I mean? Like it's just a cliff. Like even that is a cliff. And like good luck getting through all these trees. Eggs and bakey, time for wakey. I like eggs and ham too. Okay, so this way. I hope that goes through. Otherwise, I don't know if there's a way to get through to that gateway unless you fix that bridge. I mean, there's another gateway. I just wanted to see what this gateway was. Yep, it continues. The road continues. That's good. So yeah, this is the way to this gateway until you fix that bridge. Or is it? Oh yeah, it just goes up to the right. So yeah, this bridge here is the one that's out. Oh, I found something interesting. There's a contract to fix this bridge. It's insanely detailed too. Like, there's a lot to do with that one. Where is... Yep. Yeah, there's a this is one of the ones that requires rail sections as well. Yeah, it's a ton of work. There's like, and then there's also like a series of contracts for a dam that I want to go find today. That's why we're exploring. And that's in this other map that we're headed to. And it makes me wonder if the dam is not crossable until you fix it. Because it does look like a road, like a main path road, kind of like the Smithville Dam in Michigan. But like, you can't really get over it, I'm assuming, until you fix it. And it's like locked behind several contracts. So like, it might suck. Okay, first time here. Okay. There's a watchtower right there, so let's see if we can't figure out how to get to that one. Actually, it looks like that's shortcut. I mean, the road is right here. But it sure looks like that's a shortcut. That looks like a very good shortcut. That it is. So uneven. Like it's not hard, but it will, this map I think will very much challenge normal players more than hard mode players, I think. Because they're just not used to like dealing with this kind of terrain and not having garages everywhere and not having, you know, like that's a big detriment when you think about it. Okay. So oh, this is where the logs come from too, by the way, it looks like. Should we head back to the road? Or go this way? That's the other gateway. We got here. Another sideboard semi-trailer. on its side. Probably tipping something that we get for free. So there's a lot of, like I said, 32 trailers, not including these ones that I didn't realize that were not part of tasks. Okay. Let's find our way back to the road. I guess let's take the normal part and see what it looks like. Oh, that's a shortcut too. You can cut down here to get to that part of the road. I do want to go this way though and see what's over here to the east. Looks to be another warehouse of sorts. Yeah, the first map has like 2 or 3 warehouses only, and then like everything is loaded in the other maps where there isn't a garage. And it's all like a warehouse for one thing. Yeah. Or 2 things. Oh yeah. Speaking of, if we're talking about logging, where was that log station? There's the log station. That's short and mediums, and then there's another one somewhere here, I think. Yeah, there's no log station here. So this is the only place that you get logs. So let's say it's over here and you have to, like, let's say there is a road that gets to it, or there's one up here and the road gets to it. You have to get to this gateway, which is up here. You have to fix this bridge, and that really doesn't take you anywhere because that log station we found is way over here. So you'd have to follow the road all the way down, all the way around, and then go off road for a bit to get to deliver logs to here just to make wood. Or go to this gateway and cut through and go across the crazy bridge and come this way. Which that gateway is up here. I'm assuming there's a log station. I think there was 2 log stations. There's another one that's locked behind a contract. That's the one that has long logs. So yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. The flow of cargo is going to be, and like, I don't really know what you should, I haven't really figured out what you should do first, besides for maybe just those couple of like drive to marker ones, just to like get them done and open up some more contracts. But you can kind of do whatever you want, it seems. I mean, maybe infrastructure, but like infrastructure is kind of hard to deal with, and like it doesn't really matter because, like, I guess besides for maybe that one bridge, couple of bridges, I guess, like that other one, that down bridge, you just have to go around until you get way further in the contract flow. And the dam that's here somewhere, I don't think matters either. So yeah, we'll see. Hey, look, another gantry crane. Roadcraft. Oh, there's a drive G point. What is this? I don't know what that was for. Oh, I think there is actually a drive to contract here. This one? Yep, that one. try and do that while we're here. It's this one. Oh, that was in the other map. We should have done that while we were there. I guess we got a truck over there still. Yeah, I'm thinking these 3 like drive to contracts are like worth doing just to discover and open the maps. Because you can get pretty much anywhere, like nothing's like fully locked off, you just have to like go off-road sometimes. Oh, here's the... This is where the generator... Look at all these trailers. Look at this row of trailers. Ooh, wait, okay, never mind. I thought... And they're all for contracts. I don't even think this one's not for a contract. Let's see. Nope, that's for a contract too. I haven't found a use for the generators. I think it's just a fuel trailer that you need to turn back in with 150 liters. All right, let's yep, let's use this to guide us around the map, I guess. Oh, logging base. That's one of them. Logging base. I bet you that's where the logs are. That's where one of the logs are, at least. Nope, we got a down section across the road that is fixable. Empty container. This is one of those. Jeez. So you gotta turn in 2 empty containers here, which the empty containers come from another map that you have to bring here, that you turn in to filled containers, probably there, like it just turns them into filled containers, and then you drive them all the way back to Solace Bay where you got the empty containers from. Then you bring a coiled tubing trailer that appears to be somewhere on this map, deliver it to there with 2 metal beams, which are not from this map, vehicle spare parts, which are not from this map, and service spare parts, which are not from this map. And that is to fix this outage. So until then, you have to go around. But it is a task that's available now. Like, you could do it now. So how do I get around this? Looks like we go this way. And we decide whether we go north. I think we go north. Oh, it doesn't look like I can go north. Yeah, they've been given a lot of other small 4x4 trucks autonomous winches, and this being a paid DLC, they gotta make it good, so. Yeah, I'm not super comfortable going down that, but I mean, I guess we could. But again, this is if you're, I'm gonna say if you need to come here to get logs, you're probably not gonna go, you're definitely not coming up that. Let's go around. Death tree. A tree that's gonna block your forward motion coming back. Oh yeah, I gotta find, where is, hold on, let me find this one task. What is it called? Thought it was a task. Where was that? Vibing by the river. Oh, I'm not in the right region, that's why. This says, if you read the description, good afternoon, we're currently researching Riverside soil stability. Please use this thumper to perform a comprehensive soil analysis, let you determine and prevent potential landslides. But it doesn't say, yeah, only 3 maps. 3 maps, but a record amount of cargo. It appears that this is a seismic mission, so I want to try and find where this task originates from. It is down here by this dam. Okay, so the way we're heading. Once we get to the dam, we'll grab that task, because I want to see if it says seismic in the actual task in game, so I could mark it down as such, because that would be the only seismic mission here then. But you know, again, in fashion of them copying North Carolina, which it seems like they did with this one, you got to get a little bit of everything, like one little piece of everything that's in the game. The only thing that I haven't found yet, of course, is farming, which I'm okay with. But they do have water, and it's a relatively large amount of water. Ooh, we should probably go actually this way and figure out which way to go from here. Oops, I'm not on the right screen. How's the season so far? I'm gonna say it's definitely not as challenging as some of the other maps, but there's gonna be challenges in cargo again. Delivering cargo and logistics of cargo, it seems to be, is gonna be the annoying part, because you're gonna have to go across maps to do it. Like everything comes from another map, it seems. And with only 1 garage and 1 fuel station, that makes it even more difficult. Means you're going to be driving back and forth a lot. Okay, that was the correct way. Stuff like this is about as challenging as terrain gets. Just deep mud pits that you just have to navigate through, winch your way through. But there's like a lot of these. It's like dirt road and then a mud pit, and then more dirt road and then a mud pit, and then dirt road and a mud pit. So it's just like repetitive. Kinda, sorta lazy difficulty in my opinion, but it is what it is. I guess we'll look when we get up here. See which way we think will take us up there to that watchtower. Looks like the way is this way. Yeah, not as much crafting, but there's definitely cargo. Not as much stuff that you pick up from... There is some stuff on the ground, like in those scavengeable, like wood, mainly, it seems. But there isn't like bricks and metal or anything like that, it's just wood. Can't watch everyone at once, that's funny. Uh-oh. Mud Tire's giving me grief on this rock. Nope, upgrade. Where is the upgrade? Am I blind? Oh, down there. Holy. It's like you have to like cross this little pond. Okay, there's that task that I'm looking for. Bouncing between 4 streams today? Who else is streaming? I know Neighbor's streaming. Oh, hat as well. Nice. Okay, I think... Which way do I want to go to get here? Question is, can I get across here? It looks like that's a road. You see how the... Where are we, by the way? Why am I lost? There we are. So if we go down this way, it appears that this is a very sketchy river crossing, but it might not be as sketchy as it looks. And then I think we're gonna go this way to get up to this dam. I want to get this task right here. No fly zone. Nice. Welcome in. What's Head up to today? Is there a root here? Just a rock? Just a really big rock. Okay, let's see. Oh, geez. What is this? Oh my. This river's got... Okay, hold on. That's like wash away kind of deep. I just wonder if I should go that way. There, winch. Ooh, there's a winch point here. Okay, just kidding. We'll go straight. Okay, what about this one? How's it going, Ian? Okay, it looks the same deep. There another wind point somewhere? There's one there. How about one? Ooh. Clever winch points. Very clever winch points. That's how you get across that river. You just winch and pray. Yep. Full send, winch and throttle. We should be coming up on the big dam. See what it looks like down here. This is the splash screen, like the login screen. Oop. Well, yeah, it's big. Any glitches yet? None, surprisingly. No busted contracts or anything. Like I said, the only thing that was a little weird is that sawmill that we found that like had the red circle there before you unlocked it. And the slider looks like it has a flat tire in the garage sometimes. I don't know what caused it, but it was like leaning to the side. Alright, there's a maintenance trailer. Alright, let's see. Seismic vibrator. Okay, so this is a seismic quest. There is one. Let me fix that. This is seismic. Boo. Boo. Very boo. Yeah, it looks like you can drive across this, but I don't know. I just bumped my microphone off. I said it looks like you can drive across this, but I'm not sure. So... oh, this drive. This is one of the points. This is that thing that I was working on. Oh, where was it? It was one of these. That one. Boy, those sure look familiar. Wonder what game, and those pipes right there, I wonder what game that's from. Play Roadcraft. Play Roadcraft. Look, play Roadcraft. That's what it's saying that everywhere. Yeah. Just everywhere you look, it's like. Suppose I should go and get this task. Let's see what it is. I need some fuel. Down to 3 now. Who's down? It's about neighbor ending time. Did neighbor end? Oh, this one. So this one is a kick in the nutsack. You need to deliver this. I saw this. This is one of the ones that I was talking about. You need to deliver this trailer here, right? You also need to deliver 4 drilling spare parts, but you would think to yourself, oh, well, maybe those 4 drilling spare parts will be on this trailer. Nope. There's one in the river there. There's one in the river there. There's one in the river there. And there's one in the river there. You neighbor and head. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, so yeah. And this is the 6th slot. So hey, Custard. So difficulty is like mid at best. There's some like uneven stuff and there's some mud holes, but it's like not terribly difficult. The difficulty is going to be in the sheer amount of cargo, which is now the record-breaking 298 pieces of cargo in this region, which is about 20 higher than, a little, I think it's like 18 higher than what North Carolina was, which was the previous record holder, followed very closely by O'Moore, which was 277. So yeah, it's thick. There's a bit of deliveries to do here. I should really go and get that freaking. I mean, it looks like we can get across. Let's see. We'll move around. I want to see this dam. This is the starting screen dam. But yeah, it's like mud holes like this are the deepest of anything. And you just either have to find a way around, which there isn't many ways around, or just have a capable enough truck to drive through them. But then the rest of it's just like dirt, and it's like a little uneven and has rocks and stuff. So like, right, like you just have to be slightly careful and not drive too fast, and you'll be totally fine here. If I can get across this. I don't know if I can get it, because so this is like a big series of contracts to like fix this. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you're definitely not getting across this. There's a big hole in it. So yeah, once you fix this, then you can get across it. So how the heck do you get across here? Hold on. Nope, that doesn't go around. So the way down below is the way across. Sheesh, dude. Okay. Well, it's good to know. There's some stuff up here too, but I'm just not interested in getting it right now. Oops. Darn. They gotta fix that bug. Alright, we're going across this way. Find our way across here. Yeah, and this is like a 3 contract thing, and it's like tons of cargo. Like big trailers, cargo, all from other maps to fix this. It's groundwork, this one. So you gotta bring the special crane trailer from the other map, and then 2 cabins, which ironically cabins are not crafted. This is the only place I know of that has non-crafted cabins. You have to finish through the Eyes of a Scout first, then you can do this, which actually is the one we're working on right now. So yeah, the Scout drive to tasks are definitely worth doing. Then this is the only one I found that doesn't have a full name yet. Which means who knows, maybe they'll put more stuff. But you need to do that and back to work, which also unlocks after Through the Eyes of a Scout. And you have to deliver to the concrete plant, metal rolls, service spare parts, and one of the generators. And then you get access to the slab and block concrete plant. Okay, so we'll be seeing that once we get over that way. Then once that's done, then you can do the final step, which is this, which is 4 cement. Again, not here. 3 metal beams, again, not here. And 3 slabs, which you get from that plant that you unlock with more cement. So it's basically 7 cement and 3 metal beams. And then you turn those 3 of the cement into 3 slabs. And you bring those slabs over to the bridge, and then the bridge is fixed. So, but you can do it like almost right away. Groundwork for hydropower. What does this do? This is just more stuff down here. Unless maybe this one? No, what's... Yeah, nothing says it changes the state. Oh. I bet you have to do all of those. Then this builds. You gotta bring 2 transformers over from wherever they spawn from. Who knows? Possibly at the port in one of the other maps. And then the hydropower plant is built, and then I'm guessing that this is done? Question mark? Yeah, maybe we'll try working on some of that after we do the exploration. Try out the new trucks. We got a high saddle and a low saddle stuff to do, so. See how the slider does. Maybe we'll pull out the other slider too, just to do some of the high saddle stuff. See, because I haven't actually played with the slider since they rebalanced the weight on it. So I kind of want to see how it does. Which way's across? This way. Oh, we got another crossing like this. Yep, there's little winch points at all these corners. That's a tree. This one wasn't as bad though. This one didn't really push me around quite as much. It's the same task. Yep. Okay. Okay, so it looks like left and up and around. Oh, I should turn on that other task again so we can finish that. So yeah, it actually looks like a good scout run of all 3 maps is like worth it. just to get all of the stuff unlocked. And then work on infrastructure, probably. A plan is forming. That's the north part of the map? Yeah, it is. Large service scout trailer. That one's got a little bit of fuel in it. There's those 2 generators, though. Okay, so we need to find our way.
Thanks for the sub.
Ooh, that is a name I'm not going to try and pronounce, but thank you for the sub. I'll murder that one. Well, that's an interesting... I almost wonder if just staying low is easier. We'll go back down to the bottom. Run that around. Get this last point. See our not enabled concrete plant. Yeah, I will say the tasks seem very easy. I guess maybe not the easiest, but the tasks are like pretty low cargo count. Not a lot to them besides for, again, possibly driving across maps to get cargo. And there's a few that are locked behind some contracts, so I mean, it might be worth doing some of the contracts first, but like, it doesn't seem like there's a ton like there was in season 15. So yeah, it's definitely going to be like getting the scouting done, getting probably the sawmill open and the lumber mill open. That's here somewhere. We haven't found that one yet. Here somewhere. We found this log station, which is just short and mediums. There's another one somewhere that's like not open yet. Gotta be over here somewhere. I didn't think it was that close to the gateway. Where does it show on Map Runner? Let's see. Logs. Oh, that is the only log station. However, it must unlock longs once you do strength and spare parts, which is probably in this one. Yep. So you get the access to longs once you deliver, again, locked behind through the eyes of the scout. Service spare parts that are not here, vehicle spare parts that are not here, and medium planks that you need to get probably from these 2 houses. Yep. Because you don't have the ability to craft them yet. Because you don't have logs. Wow. Wow. Oh, I'm missing a tower. That's across the way. Hopefully we can get across there. So yeah, that's your log station though, which is not the easy. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. You take this main road through and then go through a little bit of muck to get to here. You probably, oh, this is another Did I grab that task? I didn't grab that task. There's something for this. What does extra sawing need? Let me see. Off-road scout trailer. You have to deliver an off-road scout trailer from fricking Narnia to there, and it fixes that fallen tree. It's literally all the way in the northwest of the map. It's literally the scout trailer for that. So here's the, I'm looking at the wrong direction. Here's the log station, okay? The scout trailer is all the way up here. All the way over here in this corner. And you bring it back to this right here, and that's to fix that down log. And knowing the game, that's probably the easy way to go with logs. There's a few logs like in some stuff on the ground and warehouses and stuff, but like it looks like the majority of them are gonna have to come here, and there's quite a bit of logs here. Let's see, what did the spreadsheet say? 11 shorts, 11 mediums, 2 longs, and then you also need a bunch of wood planks, 17 mediums. So 17 wood, 14 mediums, 1 long. You're gonna have to craft 1 freaking long log. Like, you're gonna literally have to take a loose long log, and you need to take 3. So you need to take a set of long logs back with you to craft 1 long plank. I hate that they do that. Unless that long plank is spawned, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Yeah, it's gonna be a frustrating cargo season. Like, it's not gonna be this. The season's not gonna be difficult. It's just gonna be semi-annoying, I think. Like, it's gonna take you a long time for the sake of it taking you a long time, because they just decided to make cargo kind of annoying. There better be a freaking damn good cutscene for that bridge, or for that dam. Get it? Damn good. That joke. Alright, so yeah, this is another warehouse that just doesn't have the spawn point. So sort of makes sense. So this should unlock. Yeah, that unlocks this one. This semi-trailer also comes. This is one of the ones on the other map. You have to take that one of the semi-trailers all the way over here to there, and then for fuel, which again don't come from here. What musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A tube of toothpaste. That's very dad joke. Ooh. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm drinking some coffee. Where to next? Is there a way across? Son of a bee. It doesn't look like it. We have to go all the way around. It's not that bad. Where's the other upgrade here? I just swore there was 2 in this map. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Way down there. All right. I'm just looking at the map here on the other screen. There's one here that we, excuse me, that we already uncovered. And then there's one all the way in the northwest, sort of by where that trailer is. Okay, so it looks like we have to take the road all the way around to get back to this island. Get this last watchtower. And then that's the final watchtower. Is this bridge functional? Like if we just take the road? Guess we'll see once we get up top. Or we look underneath. Looks like it. More broken road. Again, season 12. This is North Carolina stuff. They did a lot of those where there was just like crumbled pieces of road. Uh-oh. Row. Oh, what do we have here? Okay. So what the heck do you do about that? Oh boy. So how? Oh, I think I see. How the heck did I get down there before? I didn't even go down that way. So how would you get down there? You pretty much have to go this way and go the long way around. Wow, dude, what a pain. This has got to be fixable. I just don't know what it is yet that you fix it with. So yeah, for sure one seismic mission, a bunch of water, again, a little bit of everything. Some that's the only new thing so far, it seems like, is some of the new cargo pieces, and then that those kind of interesting river crossings with like winch points and flags and stuff, which is kind of neat. Like, they're not terribly difficult, but like I could see it being dangerous to overload through those, maybe. You fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to get up here? Guardrail. Okay. Just riding a little bit longer in the ditch. That's how you get through there. Alright, let's find this last watchtower. Nope. Oh, man. So is this bridge fixable? Hey, JJ. JJ doesn't want to spoil it. I totally get it. What would that be called? I don't even know. What's up, Lessons? Okay. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Nope. 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 Something. Weather towers. I feel like that's an unlock for something. Oh, that's right, that unlocked those too. Way is clear. That's the other one. Work. Wait a minute, is that's the crafting zone, okay. Empty container. Yep, that's the way to get there. That's where we have to take the slider. So it's over there. Drag it to the road. Take it to the dam, fix it. And then deliver it back to here once you fix it. Wow, dude. Wow. How excessive is this season? This season is just like overly excessive. You get it over here. You find it over here, right? You deliver it there. And this is grayed out, which means you can't do it out of order. So you gotta fix it. Then you take it from over here to over here. And that's how you get the slider. Damage. Okay, so this is the power tower one, which is again extremely excessive. All of this stuff comes from other maps except for this trailer. So the containers come from another map. Metal beams, vehicle spare parts, service spare parts all come from another map. This one we need to do. I don't see a thing. Oh, there's the rock slide. Okay, so there is a way to fix that rock slide. Thank goodness. Strength and spare parts appears to be a relatively important one. This one. There it is. Service trailer. So that's one of the many trailers down there. And then 2 metal beams. Again, not from here. Concrete blocks that you have to craft here. Ooh, there's concrete blocks on that. And service spare parts that also come from not here. So yeah, the spreadsheet's going to come in handy. Because, like, you don't want to bring just 2 concrete blocks or 2 service spare parts from that other map. You probably want to bring like 7 from the other map to here. Because you need 7 in this map for something, you know? Okay, so now the second part of this question is how the heck do I get down from here to get across to get to this gateway? Or I'm sorry, to get to this. So where are we? We are here. And we need to get to there. So if we go, we're at this bridge. I think honestly we go back, except I can't get back down there. Yeah, I can. We go down here and follow this. There's like a river delta here. Look at this. I wonder what that looks like. I guess let's go find out. Oh, there's another outage here. See this road? There's a way around this one. But so yeah, it looks like we go down to here to the plant, come down here, come down this way. Hopefully this bridge is functional. And then we get across that bridge and go up here to this watchtower. And this is the other gateway right here. So that's where the other gateway comes in, is up here. Which is actually not up here. It's actually down below this bridge. And to get up to the road, you have to go through this muck. Oh, that's actually an inch. Look at this double path here. So you go down this way, you can actually follow this rock ledge up and take the rock ledge up to the road. Or you can take the low path, which also goes to the road, but slightly different. That's actually really neat. You saw the Transformers or 3-slot? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I gotta grab a trailer and load it. All right, let's make a path. Where are we? We need to go this way. Back down to like here. And then oop. Damn. Mouse bug. I really hope they fix that. It's very annoying. Oh, there's one of my pieces in the ground. And then down this way. You know, let's let it be night. See what it looks like at night. I almost wonder if like scouting with like a 2-slot truck. Oh, it is 3-slot. Oh, that's gonna freaking suck. Brakes. We have to go off the road here to get down this little shortcut. So yeah, until we fix that, yeah, I think that's the play. I think the play is do all the scouting tasks. So like the drive to in each map, because there's one in each map, and it lets you, it actually helps you discover the regions as well. And they're all very possible to do if you take enough fuel with you. If you take a fuel efficient scout that has like some extra fuel, or a scout trailer even, or you just take a truck like this that's not a scout that has a little fuel tank in it, you can make it. Or you just take a bandit with a maintenance frame. It's also another option. It just doesn't have a autonomous winch. And then you get those done. Those unlock some of the main contracts that you need to do right away to do logistics and like opening warehouses and fixing some of the main roadblocks. And then I would say probably just work on the roadblock stuff. Like do what you can to get the roadblock stuff open and get your concrete plant open, get your long log. I guess you don't really need the long log. That one's sort of not important because you have access to short and mediums right off the bat from that log station, it appears like, so you don't need the warehouse, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to get it open. Fix all the rock slides and stuff, fix the trees down across the road. And then like it definitely doesn't like ease up as much as season 15 did, because obviously the road network is not really as important. But it's also not as difficult in the low sections here like this, with just the exception of like little mud pits like this. Alright, let me update that right away. Transformers are 3 slot. 403. Breaking records. Yep, keep going this way. Can we do some sneaking through this? It's like maybe. Trees aren't as tight here. As I smash into one. Ouch. Little mini shortcut. Here's that river delta. Looks pretty cool. It's not as mucky or crappy as I thought it was going to be, but still pretty cool. I'm a fan. Okay. And somewhere right in that black is where the crossing is. Hopefully that bridge is not out, because if it is, I don't really know. There's got to be another way to get across to that island. I almost wanted to go up to the right there, but this is not terrible. Not yet. Looks like the bridge is functional. So yeah, like literally every rock slide, every out bridge has a fix for it that just takes a lot of work. Oops. And if we make a left right away, that'll take us to the watchtower. Whoop. This way. It's actually kind of cool that there's like lights on in the watchtower. Not going to be a good view, but I'm sure it's going to show me the concrete plant across the river here. Turn to the right and concrete plant. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's all the scouting. No, it's not. Just kidding. Dang it. Let's see. I want to check something. I feel like there's another mission that I forgot. Oh, I know why that's 3 slot. They're trying to make us use... What's up, Ghost Tech? They're trying to make us use the other, the season 15 trailer. Which, for as much freaking messing around as there is. Okay, yeah, so I did do 3 of these. I just didn't do the other 3. How bad are these to get to? That one's not terrible. That one's not terrible. We just have to get over that rock slide again, which we did once. And then... how do we get up here? We go across this way. That bridge is out. So that means we have to go this way. And zigzag our way through to here. Yeah, let's do that quick. I just want to see if this also unlocks a bunch of stuff. Is there a way down to the road right here? Almost looks like it. Okay, this we can just kind of snake our way around. We did once before. And then we'll get filled up on gas. Go down here. To the hermit cabin. There's quite a few deliveries to that, by the way. I saw quite a few. I think there's like 2 or 3 deliveries to the hermit cabin. This way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, this thing does make a really good scout, but like, it's not the most capable, but it's definitely more capable than scouts are. So that might be the play, actually, is to like, go get this, then use it to do all of the scouting tasks. Because it can just go forever. The fuel tank is, I mean, 600 liters of fuel. Like, that's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, and this you can just kind of drive over. Hopefully without popping a tire. Oh.
Thanks for the sub.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. need to turn right. I need you to turn right, please. There we go. We got it. We're through. Thank you for the sub, Dean. Here's our one gas station. Next gas station, unknown. It says when you pass this one. Confirmed cheap fuel though. So for you hard mode enjoyers, $2 a liter, $8 a gallon. You can just buy as much fuel as your heart's content at this point if you played through. That first map does have a whole lot of fuel though. You don't really need the gas station there, but I don't think the fuel is gonna last. You're probably gonna need to buy fuel or bring fuel from the garage. Probably what I'll do. I have so many fuel trucks, I need to like empty some of them. And if this is the last season, it's possible this is the last season. Okay. This is the way. Probably should have picked a better path, but ooh, that's a deep hole. Good thing we have a high snorkel. Yeah, UODs are definitely performing better on this thing. Unfortunately, another custom set of tires that are kind of meh. UOD or OMDs probably are the choice. What the heck? Oh, it's a scarecrow, but it's in the blue dot. I was like, what is that? It's flashing. Like, what the heck? How much torque does the new truck have? This one has, so this one has 157 in its top config. The, Baby Plaid is what we've been calling it, or Buddy is 165, and then the new slider is just a Westline, so it's 210. Okay, let's try and find a better way through this. Up to here. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to grab the gas again. I don't know if I can get off of that part of the road or not. Guess we'll see. What's up, David? Welcome in. Going well. Kind of checking out some of the exploration, and then we're gonna try and pick up one of the new pieces of cargo here in a bit. Supposedly it's 3 slots, so we're gonna confirm that. I do have one of them unlocked. Come on. Get over that. You're not going to go into that ridiculously deep hole this time. Try and go up over this. Bunch of roots here. See if we can squeeze between these trees. Come on. Think thin. This thing's got another like broken sounding style motor, which I always like. It sounds busted. Is it hard? It's what you see is the hardest, but it's like kind of everywhere. Like there's just like little mud pits like this everywhere. And you just have to like try and find ways around them or trudge through them. But then the rest of it's just like uneven dirt. Like dirt that if you're going too fast and not paying attention, it'll flip you like that right there. There's a little mound to your right. That would probably flip you if you weren't paying attention to it. And like that little hole right there might be deep, so like yeah, it's a lot of what you see, and this is like everywhere in all three maps. And then there's rocks and like little ledges like this that are kind of hard to climb up depending on what tire you're using. And then there's the occasional road network like this. Top off on fuel. Like it's gonna, I've been saying it today, but I think the theory that I have behind it is that it's gonna make normal players kind of frustrated. Because there's a lot of back and forth and there's only one garage and there's only one fuel station. Now mind you, there is a couple of trailers stored, I guess, for normal players, but like I still think normal players are going to be very frustrated by this map because they're going to actually have to manage fuel for once and like bring out fuel trucks. Whereas us hard mode players are generally used to stuff like that. So like the difficulty is more in the terrain and the logistics, and like the terrain is not very difficult. So it's just the only difficulty for hard mode players is going to be the fact that logistics is very complicated. It seems to be that there's going to be a lot of like going back and forth between maps. Yeah, shoot. I do have to go down here. Okay. I was going to say, I think there's a guardrail here. But yeah, see what I mean? Like it's just, this is very uneven. It's not hard, it's just uneven. Like this is not very difficult terrain, it's just got some like spots to it that if you're like not being careful, it will punish you for not being careful. But if you're careful, it's just like, oh, it's just another map that you just kind of have to be slow and careful with. But like it's not difficult. I'm running this with a pretty, like this is one of the new trucks. This is the little 4x4. Yeah, it's gorgeous. They did another knock it out of the park for terrain map, you know, views and stuff like that. I think this is some of this is gonna rival that of, I'll say it, I guess I'll say it, it's gonna rival Duncan Bay, which is a lot of people's favorite, you know, most visually stunning map. And this is gonna possibly win some of those people. Ironic, because British Columbia is not too far away from where Washington is, so Makes sense. But yeah, as for the contract difficulty and stuff like that, I think a lot of it is going to be based around having to go to other maps to get stuff, and it's going to happen a lot. And if you're not planning ahead or taking extra parts with you, you will get punished for having to go back yet again to go get more. So like, right, like paying attention to what's needed for what contract and stuff is going to be very useful. Okay, so now the last one is the camp. How do we get across here? We got to go back this way. Is there a way through here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think there is. Means we gotta backtrack. We gotta go this way. And then down to here. Year 5, you mean? No, probably. I don't think so. I think with the success of Roadcraft, I don't think that they're gonna spend too much more time on this. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. But because Snowrunner was the moneymaker, right? And from a company standpoint, Snowrunner was the moneymaker. And Expeditions kind of flopped, so then they kept Snowrunner because Snowrunner was the moneymaker. Now, Roadcraft is the moneymaker. So where are they going to sink their time into? They're going to sink their time into Roadcraft. Especially since it's on a new engine and it looks, you know, fancy, and I guess we can see about getting that upgrade too. I need to see a way down to the beach. How the heck do you get down here? You almost have to like fall down right here. Like go in this way and then fall down. I guess we'll try that last. But yeah, the end of year 4 being this map, I guess I don't know. I don't know if they're going to continue. My hope is that they are not done making Snowrunner content. However, they change it over into Snowrunner 2 and do some neat things with a new engine. And if we have to wait, I'm okay with that. And this version of the game obviously has thousands of hours of content, and that also, you know, opens up the door for, you know, modding and mod maps and that kind of thing. When they aren't doing updates, it makes it easier to make mod things work. So hopefully we get some like interesting mods that like make it more difficult maybe instead of more easy. And then, you know, maybe another playthrough would be in the works for me at least. But and like I said, if it takes a couple of years for us to see a Snowrunner 2, I'm okay with that. But yeah, I think it could either be one more year pass, maybe, or it could just end, and that I would be okay either way. But if it ends, I definitely want to know at least if there's going to be a Snowrunner 2, you know? Like, I don't want to be in the dark about it. I'd like to at least know. This thing does pretty good without a trailer. When I was using it the other day with a trailer and the stock tires, it was very much struggling. Like, just as a little scout truck, basically, it's doing pretty good. At least here, where it's not terribly difficult. I should try and make like a NAI run with this thing or something to see if it can make it to from the gateway or from Erskine River Garage to NAI. Throw some chains on it, see what it can do. Might do that later, not today, but I'll be putzing around testing this for a little bit this week, and then we'll give it a break for a little while and see if they do updates, and then of course test updates and that kind of thing, and update spreadsheets as they go. There we go. I was gonna say, I bet you that's a winch point, but just a little far away. Okay. Let's go. Left actually looks better, but that's okay. Come on, get through there. A lot of neat little like cabins and stuff places too. Okay. Almost there. Ooh, this is a mud pit. Yeah, we can't really go right. Should be right around the corner here, I think. Feel like we're almost there. Been driving for 47 hours. Just around the next bend, I swear. Oh, nope, it's the next bend. The one after that. Nope, one more bend. Yeah, this is a possibly useful bridge, but I don't really know how much stuff we have to do out here. What is this one again? The bridge. I think. Oh yeah, this one spawns planks. It almost looks like you could take the road all the way there. Yeah, you could. You just take the road back. Drive there, pick up a couple of wood planks, drive back. So that's why I said, like, the missions, or I'm sorry, the tasks are all, like, relatively simple, and I think it's just because the stuff is in the map that you're in, for the most part. Just woke up? Nice. What's that like to sleep in late? Is this the other side of that bridge? It is. Okie dokie. Almost there. Uh-oh, raiders incoming. Uh-oh, it's neighbor. What's up, buddy? How was the rest of Deluge and the crafting of roads? I could use some sand here. There's some muddy spots that a little dump of sand and a little quick flatten would be really nice. Just kidding, I don't ever want that in this game. Do not do that, Saber. I swear. Just up to getting cocky. Yeah, so you're past me now. I haven't played Roadcraft in a little while. I've just been kind of slacking, to be honest. Work has been crazy. Life has been crazy. House is torn apart. It'll all end next week, I think, but... Finally. Okay, let's see if this unlocks anything. Contracts. Contract. That one does. So... Oh, that unlocks the gateway. Okay, that's useful too. So yeah, so far it seems like the... Oh, and it unlocks... Timely delivery. No, I think we had that one already. Oh, and this one, strength and spare parts. I think that one we had as well. Okay, so it appears that doing the drive to scout missions are useful. Some it's barely 9 a.m. Yeah, no, it's past 9 a.m. It's 9:13, sir. Excuse me, sir. 9:13. Right. That's our next goal. Go get that transformer right there. Also, that's waking up late. FYI. Just in case. So supposedly these are 3 slaughters. This thing doesn't have a 3 slot. This thing does have a 3 slot, but not a crane. What truck was I using? That was the new Billert, the new 4x4. I think we have to try this one. This thing's set up with a low saddle. Pretty sure it is. Oh, you know what? There's something that I can use that's outside of the garage. Let's use this. I wanted to try something with a blue crane, just to see if the blue crane can even lift. Long flatbed. I am 30. Give it its upgrades too. Engine. Advanced special. Give it I guess they're all heavy on this truck. That's why I want to see if it can lift it. Yeah, I just want to see if it... Perfect timing to end my stream. Internet just crapped itself. Oh no. Not like this. What's the other step of this? That's it. Okay. Well, let's go. What's up, Blaine? Yeah, if this is double confirmed, then because Corhone said it was too, so I believe Corhone because he probably checked the files for it, but we're gonna confirm that makes the cargo slot total 403. The cat, it's probably trying to kill you for no reason. The cat just jumped on me for no reason. What it does. Hey, look, it's Dumb Dog. Dumb Dog is upstairs somewhere with the wifey. Let's see. You just saw a screenshot? Okay. Well, we're gonna confirm. That is the next thing on the list. It's been a long time since I've used the Atom. I always liked this truck. I just kind of didn't bring it to some of the regions because I thought it was like too strong. And it's probably too strong for this region too. But it's a very good 3-slot to attempt with Blue Crane, so I don't have to like mess with getting a trailer. There's a bunch of there's at least 2 3 5-slot trailers here, by the way, neighbor. There's a flatbed and a 5-slot sideboard for sure in this map, and they're like right next to each other almost on the northeastern part. And then there's, I think, another one in another map because it looks like it's just on its side, and it's like probably another thing that like spawns stuff. And then there's a whole bunch of trailers that you like use once for a mission that have cargo either on them, or you can like put cargo on them and use them. So like I don't think that there's any shortage of trailers for hauling stuff, including like there's the new short and long you know what there isn't is a medium trailer. I guess just use the Airmatsu. And like and then there's also one of the new long foldable trailers as well that you get to keep. At 192 seconds, at 193 it'll try to kill you. Yep, that is also accurate, where they just like, you can tell like the rage is just building. The claws are slowly coming out and you're like, okay, I'm done petting you, and then like you stop petting them and then they like get mad as well. Which trucks need to use the new long lug? Quite a few. I actually like threw it on accident. I was testing it and I threw it on the 1430, the NF 1430 Wolfpack truck. but like the Azovs, it looks like Phoenix can use it. All Tatras I think can use it, just not the 805 because it's too small. The Kodiak can use it, the P512 can use it. It's just a whether it can have the saddle. You just have to look in the garage at saddles, and if it's got it, it's got it. Okay, so what's the easiest way there? I don't want to go over that freaking roadblock. I think the easiest way there is probably the way we've been taking, which is off the road here, back on the road here, then off the road here, go across the river, which is kind of sucky, and then we go back to the bottom here. Take the high road through, which seemed to be pretty easy. Oops. I just clicked slightly and it turned. Okay, then we go this way, then we go down here. Oh, I was gonna try and do some sneaking. Let's try it. Let's go this way through here. I mean, heck, you could almost just go through this, go here, and then cross through here like that for 3 hours to go get this transformer. About to go to the store? Alright, Alfredo. Thanks for popping in. Get all of the good stuff. Whatever store you're going to. I don't know what store it is, but just make sure you buy all the good stuff. Yeah, this is so much easier to pass through in like a larger truck. Like doing this in that little scout slash off-road 4x4, the billet. Not great. Slow, a lot of winching. This just drove right through it. So yeah, this is definitely a season that you can just bring stronger trucks and make it very easy, or you can introduce challenge by using scouts or things that are not that great in little mud pits. But yeah, this is like just to get this one thing, this is a ridiculously long trip. How good is it standing in front of your open fridge at 2 a.m. eating leftover Chinese with your hands? I mean, I've done it. I'm not gonna lie. Drink some like juice or milk or something directly out of the container while you're at it too. Adds to the flavor. That is not the way that I'd like to go. I'd like to go this way. I mean, right, like who cares? I'm married and I still do that. My wife doesn't drink milk, so milk is for me in the fridge. So therefore, why dirty a cup? Right, I usually eat breakfast cereal every morning, and she like fought it for a while because I would just leave a spoon on the counter, right? Like I would tuck it sort of on the back of the counter, out of the way, clean, like wiped off, clean, rinsed, cleaned, set down on the counter, and she would keep putting it in the dishwasher. I'd be like, "What'd you do with that spoon?" And I put it in the dishwasher. I'm like, "Oh, I was using that." And she's like, "Well, just use another one." And I was like, "Yeah, but then it's another one in the dishwasher. Like, I'm just gonna use the same spoon. Fine." How big are these bushes? Or like the butter knife, you know? Like you made yourself a sandwich with a butter knife and like you just like licked it clean because it's now your knife, you know? And you just leave it on the counter because you're gonna use it again to make another sandwich the next day, you know? Right, like if you want to use it, it's fine, but I licked it. I'm just letting you know. But if you live by yourself, like, yeah, who cares? That's your knife and your spoon. If it's not developing bacteria, I'm not leaving like food on it. I'm like rinsing it off. It's clean enough. Right, I might be hungry for a second sandwich, or I'm gonna make a sandwich tomorrow. Fine, just leave it there. I always clean it off. I always like, you know, at least like lick it clean and rinse it off. It's never dirty. I never leave it with like stuff on it. Yeah, I think if a blue crane can lift slate blocks carefully, but it can. I think a blue crane will be able to lift this 3-slot transformer, maybe. This is definitely a for science move. Might not be the best choice, but it is a choice. I'm like skipping efficiency, by the way, and like it's like kind of grinding away at me behind the scenes. Like I should be like taking something to that you know, or whatever. Like there's stuff along the way I should be looking for, but this is PTS. We're just testing, finding stuff that's new. All right, guys, one more turn and then we're there. I swear. This is just right after this turn right here. Okay, just kidding. One more turn. Maybe two more turns, yeah. I got mixed up. Oh. There's a rock right there. Is that a shortcut? Looks like it maybe, if this isn't too deep. Okay, it isn't. Some chin music, yeah. Yeah. I get to the road and then it flips because I like hit a sign. Oh, this, again, we've seen it a few times, but I just want to point it out in case you haven't seen it. This is the new trailer. The new, whatever it's called, something crane trailer. Special crane trailer. It's on the 6-slot platform from season 15, but without the fuel on it. Washington turns like Cola rocks. Yeah, I think so. Definitely can't make it through there. A little tight for this truck. We have to go the other way. Oh yeah, this is the new empty container, by the way, as well. It's just a garbage container that says recycling on it, but it's empty. So, there's that. And then supposedly when you take it somewhere and turn it in, it turns into a filled container, which makes sense. Don't anger the Snowrunner gods, yeah. This little orange cone is gonna flip me. Oh, there's a barricade. I could definitely catch one of these in the grill and flip. Alright. Now that there's 3 barricades around this, I have to drive through this and see if this is actually like soft. Nope, it's not. It's just bait. So yeah, this is the new transformer. Let's see. Come on, Blue Crane. Oh, she's not light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's doing the... Come on. Will that pack? Yep. Alright, confirmed. It is 3 slots. It can do it. It's not happy about it. So yeah, probably don't bring a blue crane for these things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the play.
Thanks for the sub.
Cash. Jasm. Thank you for the sub. Is that Cash Me Outside, dude? Is that the we were talking about you earlier. Is that Cash Me Outside? we were saying that he turned into a Sharon. He's an angry, just has a cigarette out of her mouth. Leather skin, way too tan. Sits outside, yells at people, might get punched in the face by her. Yeah, Cash Me Outside girl is now just Sharon. I'm going the wrong way. That's okay though. We'll go this way. Okie doke. Yeah, let's just go back the same way. Up here. We don't know for sure on that. We were just guessing, but it makes sense. Because, I mean, it was like many years ago. So she's like 40 now and just angry at the world. Corhone, if you're there, have you figured out how much these things weigh yet? I bet you they're heavy. It feels heavy. Jack Daniels and possibly crap. About 350. Yeah, how much that cost? Yeah, it cost about 350. Yeah, she just permanently has a cigarette hanging out of her mouth. She's got a bottle of Jack Daniels in the other hand. And you might get punched by her, or she'll call the cops on you. Or both. She'll punch you and then call the cops on you. And she's definitely not wearing a bra. And it's obvious. She's tongue fried. They get arrested for punching a cop the same night, yeah. Yeah, 2 pieces of cargo that are available here that I haven't found a use for yet is garbage. There's that warehouse that's right there that supplies you with garbage. And I haven't found a use for that yet. And then I also haven't found a use for large pipes. Doesn't mean that they're ever going to add it, because there's some stuff that's still not used in season 15, but it's there, and I left it on the list, just with zeros. To wash your foot. Did you step in poop? Did you make a little poopy? Here's the hangout under the bridge. Possibly where Sharon's hang out as well. Oh. That sucks. Yeah, happy America Day. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday. You're old. Yeah, I don't... It's just gonna be a lot of driving. Like, this truck is just, like, dominating this terrain. All the mud pits that were slowing me down with that other little truck are just not even affecting this thing. Has broken a flip-flop. Her husband, Darren. That's good. Ouch. Fine. You don't need tires. Tires are overrated. Gym floor is hot lava. Don't touch that with bare feet. Probably true. Shazza and Dazza. Is that an Australian version? Yeah, no issues for this truck driving through this stuff. So yeah, if you want this season to be like easy but with lots of driving, which it's still going to be lots of driving, just bring your strong trucks and it will be very easy. If you want it to be a challenge, you know, bring a TransStar or something. Bring your fleet star out. This is possibly a fleet star map. Problem is the fleet star can really only do 2 slot well. 2 slot with a trailer, I guess. From working on your dishwasher, did you stick your foot in the dishwasher? I'm very confused at how this happened. Now I need to know more information. Were you working out with the dishwasher? Or are you... Wait. I need to clarify. Are we talking about, like, the metal appliance dishwasher? Or are you talking about your girlfriend? But can also be called the dishwasher. I'm gonna get in trouble for that one. What did the shy pebble wish for? That she was a little bolder. We're almost to the gateway, guys. One more turn. Let me rephrase that. I work as a dishwasher. Okay. So you got, because your feet are wet all the time from having water splash on you, being a dishwasher in a probably not commercial, but whatever, restaurant environment. That, yeah, that's going to be the theme of this season. One more turn, guys, I swear. We're almost there. One more turn. Didn't update the main menu theme song in season 15 because they didn't give it a new song. That's why they're not going to. So rip bozo. Yeah, this is all the stuff that I spawned on the ground from activating stuff. We'll drive past it, I'll show you. Oh yeah, I remember the other day when I was bringing extra metal beams here. I was like, yeah, I think we only need like 2 or 3 more metal beams here. Incorrect. The first map needs 7, and that's not including crafting the 4, which you need another 4 for rail sections. So you need 11 in the first map, and then 10 in the second map, and 2 in the third map. Let's see if it hits this sign. I'm gonna drive directly for it. Oh yeah, it's gonna. Bink. Nope, it just went underneath. And how many metal beams come from this region? 2, and they're in a warehouse. And the rest come from a different map. So you need to bring 9 metal beams from the metal beam warehouse in Solus Bay to here. And you know what hauls 9 metal beams quite well? Kenworths. just pointing it out, you know. Honestly, I think it could make it because that wood sign moves. I don't know if you saw me do that the other day, but that's why I was trying to see if this thing would hit it, because it moves. So the frame above the sign is not movable, but like the sign itself moves out of the way and like just gets knocked out of the way. So like if you put the crane down, I bet you could drive underneath that. It would be tight. And who knows, maybe you would have to take 3 off and drive through and then load them back up or something, but well, this thing did a fantastic job of making it there on 1 tank of fuel. True, it could be higher. But it also didn't knock this did not knock the sign out of the way, so it's got maybe a meter or 2 of height, you know, a couple feet. Alright, let's see what this does. I'm gonna get an animation. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Alright. Do we get more contracts after that? Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay. Well, that's nice. Means you don't have to mess I mean, maybe it unlocks something else, but so we drove past literally a whole field. Also, what's up, CRG? As of Adams is totally balanced. Yeah, it is. Very easy. Driving with like half suspension and a blown tire, and it's just fine. But yeah, we drove past a whole area in the other map that literally had like transformers and the metal pipes with the blue ends, like the big metal pipes with the blue ends, and like what looked like flat concrete slabs that were individual and sometimes off place that looked exactly like they modeled it out of Roadcraft. I was like, huh. I was like, this looks familiar. Think of the poor driver. Think of that poor driver. Do I want to try and do... I don't think I have time to do other things. I did want to start on possibly this. So service spare parts, there's service spare parts here. Unlimited. And I think that's the only unlimited place. Vehicle spare parts are from there, and medium planks. Well, there is 2 medium planks there. Question is, how many medium planks do I need in this region? 7. Yeah. What is he? Oh, I was just not scrolled up. So for that one, you are spawned. So 5. A landslide, which needs 1. Some random contracts, which I guess don't really matter. I don't know. I don't know if I'd bring them from another map. That's for sure. But it might be useful because those ones are really hard to get. If I remember correct. That one was... Where was it? What was the name of that one? Strength and spare parts. This one. Yeah. Strength and spare parts is you got to pick medium from there and there to bring to there. And then you bring service parts and vehicle spare parts you get from somewhere else as well. I didn't have a lot of plans for today. My plans for today are doing manual labor around the house, so yeah, and then that, if I go back here, gets us access to this one, I believe. Oh no, that one we can do right away too. Should we move a special crane trailer? Should we try moving a special crane? That's such a freaking far trip though. And we already used that new guy. We already used the new slider with the 6-slot trailer, and it kind of struggled. And where does it go? For Christ's sake, dude. This is a 3-map move. This trailer comes from over here. You have to take it all the way back to the national park. Where's the other gateway? The other gateway is up here, but it's closed. We don't have it open yet. And then you take it back here. What would the other gateway look like? Up here. Which really wouldn't be any easier, because it would be less road. And then you'd have to, this bridge isn't fixed, so we'd have to get it all the way over there. To here. Sorry. Wrong contract. What's it called? This one. To here. It's a 3-map move. And is some of this stuff out? One of these bridges is out. This bridge is out. This is out, so I'd have to go this way. We'd have to make our way. How the heck do we get over here again? How the heck do I get over here? Oh yeah, we'd have to cross the frickin' river with that trailer. There's no other way to do it too. We have to cross the river one of these two places. Either here, which is probably the easier one, but this bridge is out. And what was that bridge called? I don't think it was unlocked. I don't think it was unlocked. That's the rock slide, which we kind of need that one too. Clearing the way is locked by strength and spare parts. That one is locked by back to work to get that bridge. So how to play seasons, what must I do? You talking about season 16? You need to have the game on Epic on PC. Own the game on PC on Epic. You're barbecuing right now? Nice. Thank you. Happy 4th to you as well, Carrot. Boy, that's strength and spare parts. pain in the ass. And then we should probably fix that bridge. This one. Metal beams and wooden planks, which means we probably grab the other two pieces from here because this is wooden planks as well. And wooden planks, so that would be the two wooden planks we need to fix that bridge. So yeah, I think a plan is coming together. Work on fixing this bridge so we can get across with the trailer. But we need to fix... What was the... It was back to work. Back to work, back to work, back to work. Where is that one? Back to work is available. Okay. 3 metal rolls and 2 service spare parts. That's relatively easy. And 1 of the generators. Which is where? Selton River Mountains. It goes here. Back from the sauna, nice. So yeah, metal rolls, not here. Service spare parts, also not here. Generators here. Generators, one of the generators down here. So you would do that, then you can do the road. I forgot which one it was already. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Then you bring a service trailer, metal beams from not here, concrete blocks from not here, but you'd have to craft them with cement over here from that place that we just opened, and more service parts to fix that bridge so that we can do the big trailer. I think that's the easiest way is you'd have to, oh, and we'd probably want to do this rock slide too. So we can get down to this place easier. Then you come down this way with the big trailer across the freaking death into here. Ground to hydro plant, special crane trailer. You bring 2 dam sites over here. And then that unlocks this guy, which is more stuff from another map. And this guy, which is more stuff from another site. And this guy, which is 2 transformers, probably from the other site. And then you have this open. And your road network is relatively open then. Even though it's not. Like I said, getting across the rivers, you still just have to like figure out a way across the river. Or take the road all the way around. So yeah, complicated season. Complicated season. So yeah, that might be the way that I tackle this one though. Because that seems to be open now. So like do the scouting tasks, get all the main missions open, and then start working on main missions to unlock like this and that bridge, which is under here. This one, nope. That one. We need to do strength and spare parts. Oh, that's the log station too. So yeah, quite a bit of like burning through trailers early, which I don't really like to do, but yeah, I think it would be, the play would be to grab all the wood out of these 2 places here. Just for grins, I want to leave that selected and see if I see wood anywhere. Nope. That's just 2 medium planks. Oh, is there regular wood planks here too? Only 1. Only 1. Oh, that's a kick in the junk. And then Nope. That's vehicle spare parts. That's service spare parts. Okay. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. I think we did enough testing for today. I might be back tomorrow, but I don't know for sure. Depends on how much work I have left to do on moving the room. But yeah, we'll be back sometime for sure next week. Just keep an eye on the channel. As always, press that subscribe button if you haven't already, and then you'll get notified. But thanks everybody for hanging out, and going to head out from here. And I got some work to do yet, but take care everybody. We'll catch you guys in the next one.